Boom, 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 boom. All right. So I have not done a franchise in this game. Previous ones I have, but I'm not 100% sure how this goes. So this is all pretty much earns inventory 35. So 1,500 per hit. 1,500 per strikeout's not bad. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of strikeouts. I definitely want to put that somewhere. Oh, there we go. All right, so we're gonna do Nike. Active replay. I'm not really gonna look at the replays, so I guess this one for the 15K, and then that. I don't know if because we're not gonna be getting the home runs and stuff, but we'll do those for now. See what else we can earn. Budget. So your trade block, trade talk. It's too early for all that. Roster. All right, so we're doing it with as update friendly rosters as there is. So there's some players that probably still haven't come. I think this is from like a week ago. So for most of the teams, and I just use the Cubs only because I follow the Cubs, so I know who they've gotten. I definitely want Matt Shaw coming up. So, wow, 75? I feel like he played better than that. Javier Assad, Michael Bush, Keegan. Yeah. Oh, Colin Ray. All right. So yeah, they have a majority of the stuff that we need. Kyle Tucker, obviously, is gonna be the big one. Justin Steele, Imanaga is gonna be fun. I've actually never pitched with him, Diamond Dynasty or anything. I've never used one of his cards before. I'm gonna be doing it pitching only. It's gonna make it a lot easier. To focus for this many games. I have done it before where I did hitting only. Um, it's just hard for me against the computer to stay locked in for that long. Um, so we'll see. It's a lot easier for me to just focus on pitching. Plus, I feel like the games go a lot quicker. Which when I don't know if I'm only gonna do just one season. I might do more. Why is Nate Pearson down in AAA? So I didn't do spring training. We're just gonna start here. Luke Little, 73. Interesting. I am eventually gonna get him up as well. Matt Shaw will let him marinate a little bit. I gotta learn how to do the like trainings and stuff. Farm system not looking too great. I mean, Fernando Cruz is a B. Pedro Ramirez is a B. No A's like all the way down there. We have a few A's, but none down there. All right. Pitching rotation. So Justice Steele first. Ben Brown is interesting because he was rumored to potentially be a closer. Do we? Oh, Ryan Presley we don't have. I just realized that. This is before that trade got finalized, I guess. I don't... Hmm. Who is our closer? Porter Hodge? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I do like him. Theo Bar. Bullpen's a little tough. Bullpen's a little tough. What is Ben Brown's stamina? 70. Yeah, that's a... Oof, Jordan Wakes. Oh boy. All right. Matthew Boyd. All right. So we got some lefties. We got two. Julian Merriweather. How is he only 65? I mean, he's not great, but we'll see. All right. So I'm good with Porter Hodge being our closer for now. Keegan will probably take over eventually. I like Keegan. But we're going to see how he does. Tyson Miller. He's got a good little repertoire. Eli Morgan. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be really interesting. I am eventually going to be calling up Luke Little. I'm not going to lie to you. We're going to need reinforcements. Phil Bickford. Matt Festa. I mean, Pearson ultimately is who I want to be our closer. 70-71 is not great. 3-pitch mix. I don't even know. He doesn't even get outlier. What if we send down Merriweather? I don't even know if he has options. He's got one option left. I would like to keep the lefty. All right, so how do we send down call up? How do we do all that? Relief pitchers. Merriweather. Move to AAA. I'm good with that. Where is Pearson? Move to MLB. I do think that's a net positive there. Luke Little will be getting called up. Not yet though. Not yet. We will call him up. And I only have one closer, which is gonna be Porter Hodge. We're gonna see how that goes. What is this? Roster name Pearson? Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. So that's fine. Anybody interested? Bro, I didn't realize. So the Cubs supposedly are going to sign him. I'm not yet. Supposedly we're looking at Dave Robertson too. He's 39. He's going to regress so damn hard. I'm curious how many of these people are going to still be here. There's a lot of really good I mean, good in the past. Jose Iglesias. Brooks Raley is interesting. Can I not sort by age? Flaherty could be fun if he's still there. I doubt he will be. I don't want to sign any of these top guys. Maybe Kershaw. Kershaw will be fun. He's one of my favorite non-Cubs. Carlos Estevez. I mean, it really just depends on who's still going to be available in a couple weeks. Unless they're really young. Craig Kimbrell. Bring him back. Mikey Clevenger. Ooh. Damn. Lance Lynn supposedly wants to come back as a closer in real life. Kyle Finnegan. So I don't know what the stars mean. I don't know what the different color stars mean. Buck Farmer, Jose Quintana, Old Young, Garrett Hampson, still fast. He is still fast. He has decent fielding. There's nobody like Alex Verdugo. Yeah. Whit Merrifield, man. Damn. I thought he was going to be wildly good. Patrick Wisdom. Yeah, we did get rid of him, huh? Adam Ottavino, Anthony Rizzo. I wish you could change his card. Like if he already played for the team, have him in a Cubby uniform. Salmons. Johnny Cueto, Hector Neris, Tommy Canley, Phil Mayton. 95 hit per 9, 99 break. Yancy Almonte, he was a Cub. Yeah, there he is. He was a Cub. It's only 29. See potential. He's got that velo. Andrew Chafin, man. He's a former Cub too. Karen Chak. That isn't terrible. He's still only 28. See potential. Nick Senzel, former Cub too. Yo Moncada, switch hitter. There's a lot of really interesting players that are free agents right now. Marco Gonzalez, Ross Stripling. Kinda JD Davis. Peralta, Yasmani Grandal, Jake Bowers. Julio Teheran. He was always fun to trade for back in the day. Jason Hayward. Brilliant. Kendall Graveman. I mean, we could look at trades in the future too. I was hoping that maybe there was like a couple people to kind of take a flyer on. Brad Keller, Joey Gallo, Brady Telez, Justin Turner, Simber, Alex Wood, Joe Lucchese, Jesse Chavez, Adbert. I'm actually kind of surprised we got rid of him. He wasn't great, but I am surprised that we did get rid of him. Eloy Jimenez. John Means. Yarborough, Fraser, Denison LeMay. No movement. Trevor Richards. There's all movement. Cookie Carrasco, Hicks. Luke Jackson. Wow. Yeah, there's at least not yet. Toward the top, maybe. Jake Woodford. It'd be cool if like some of these guys were like a B potential. B or C potential, bring them in. Tim Hill. Huh. Drew Smiley. Jan Gomes. See, so something like this. He's only 26, C potential, so he's not going to go up a ton. 4-seam slider, 12-6. Like, he might be kind of fun to take a flyer on. Five years, 6? You don't get to pick where he goes? I don't want to sign him to the Major League team. So definitely be a bullpen guy. I mean, 5 years, be 31. There's no way to like I don't know how to sign him to not the Major League team. Dalton Jeffries. I mean, unless I can sign him. Bro, that is so much freaking money. Yeah, let's do like 2.7. Yeah, so you can't just put him on. You can't sign him to a minor league deal. It's weird. Alright, whatever. User settings, gameplay, competitive. So, yeah, we're going to start on Hall of Fame. And if it's too easy, then we'll move to Legend. I just don't know how the hitters are going to be. I don't know how all that stuff's going to be. Off. Umpire accuracy. Or do we do it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll get a little RNG in there, maybe. Alright, so that's fine. I mean, there's nothing else that I could really do. Okay. So I have it turned down.
Well, love the day games here on the north side of Chicago. There is an energy and an atmosphere that just trickles on inside, and we're going to see a great matchup today.
We'll see. They get super repetitive, so I don't know if I want to keep that. Alright, I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's, depth chart. Lineup. Versus lefties. John Birdie leading off. Dansby all the way down here. Yeah, I don't know about that. We're going to have Nico leading off. We're going to have Dansby batting second. Oh, Dansby sucks against righties. How does that happen? I see now. I see. How is he so bad? Dansby in the 8th hole just seems so wild to me. When John Birdie is going to be up there. We're going to live with this for now. We're going to live with it. $54. Yeah, he can kind of play anywhere. I'm gonna want him to get some reps. It's only 59 speed though. Alcantara. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Who's our center? Oh, Alcantara. I guess lefties. I like that. I like that. Kyle Tucker, hopefully he does a little bit. Looking forward to that. Yeah, pitching rotation, I guess I'm good with, man. Matthew freaking Boyd. So I got 2 lefties. We got 3 in our rotation, so that's not terrible. We might need another lefty. We'll see about it. Training. So I do remember in the past you used to get more. I would like his fielding to go up. Actually, his arm and his accuracy. Yeah. Same thing. Want to get his contact up. Get the power up. Get your damn contact up, please. Auto bullpen. Tan, I might be interested in getting rid of him eventually. I don't remember if it still holds true though that actually setting him instead of auto. Carson Kelly. Gotta get. We have to get that up, man. Colin Ray. Pearson. T-bar. Yeah, we need that. Yeah. Alcantara. Definitely your fielding reaction time for sure. Luke Little. Matt Shaw. Contact. We're gonna need everything, but alright, that's good for now. Jacob deGrom. Taking on Texas, huh? Yeah, play the full game. We'll do the roadies. Club Life. Whatever they got it set as. Justice Steel, baby. Ooh, this lineup. Ugh.
This season underway, as are we. Back with more
Opening day.
inside the new home of the Rangers, Globe Life Field in Arlington. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Texas Rangers.
Presentation's nice. Comparatively, I guess. I don't know how much of it they changed. I don't really remember too much. We are going to have a hard time scoring against him.
In this one, Jacob deGrom. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under.
All right, I do remember. Simulate half inning. We got a run and 2 hits. I wish it went slower, I guess, just so I could see what happened. Game log. DeGrom, Horner popped out, Swanson shot to left for a single, Tucker walked. There you go. Suzuki grounded to the right for a single, Swanson scores, Bush struck out. All right. 14 total pitches.
Wyatt Langford trying to pick up his first knock in the big
I'll take that.
And a good eye there. Steele, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve.
We're gonna see how pitching is.
Strike on the inside corner.
I haven't like. I also haven't used Justin Steele in a long time.
The pitch. On its way to the
Come on,
corner. Tucker really on his horse for it.
Nah.
Can't get there. This one lands foul. The 1-2.
It's interesting because he does strike out a decent clip of people. He doesn't have an overpowering anything.
The line to kick the pitch.
There we go.
Through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there.
Wyatt Langford, baby.
Speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Home team down a run here on opening day. Ground ball to the right side.
Michael Bush, bronze fielder, huh?
Batting third.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Already trailing
Corey
by
Seager,
one in this
yeah.
one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb.
Fast.
Yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
The shortstop takes the ball. The Cubs leading by a
I'm surprised he only has 170 home runs. I thought he would have way
set.
more than that.
Just off the inside edge. Gets the outside corner with that one. Ball 4, and Seager has taken his base.
Boog, if I were him,
Do you think
I'd
Aaron
be
Judge is only going to get
around the
43
plate
home
as
runs?
well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Seager off of first with 2 away. There's a swing and a drive.
Unfortunate.
That's not coming back. That'll fire up the dugout. His first homer of the year.
That's it. Just sat in the middle.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge.
You walk somebody, and that's what happens.
And come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 3-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Marcus Simeon, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
First game. This happens a lot.
2 out, space is empty. And
Come on.
1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
All of that with 2 outs, man. That's tough.
Top of the second. Here's the
Okay. We got another run. Kelly Homer to the right. Let's go. All right.
back at Globe Life Field. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Garcia's another beast. Man, they got so many power hitters top to bottom.
Season, 31 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The 1-1. Swings through that pitch.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Oh, no.
That's downstairs and outside.
It's a good take.
Here we go.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one
Okay.
gone.
He's locked in at the
Just gotta make my
plate when he's
pitches.
using
That's
the whole
all.
field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on
Jock
track.
Peterson.
And Jock Peterson stands in.
Okay.
And first
They're being very
offering
aggressive
is
on first
fouled
pitches.
off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult.
That's who's. Oh, and he chased it.
Track.
Swings and misses. Kelly tosses the first. 2 up, 2 down.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. He's really going to let that curveball get
Kind of dialed in a little bit.
zone before he commits. He's way
Couple
more
mistake
likely to
pitches, that's fine.
recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other
Really, it was
side,
just one
still a
mistake
nice
pitch.
two-strike pitch, though.
And then they just jumped on my next one.
And
I
that's
got a
in the
ball,
dirt.
1 strike.
Signed out of Australia.
Up the middle. On the run, sent it over to first.
We'll take it. That's
Get the out,
fine.
And that'll do it. And welcome back.
I'm just proud he got there.
And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter, Wyatt Langford. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to.
I wish he had something.
In this one.
He's got the slider, but
Keeps the
I wish he had like a
going with
cutter or
foul
something.
ball. The pitch. Got him looking. And there's
Right on the
one
corner.
down.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's gonna, I think the ball's going to get in the gutter, but somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike.
I can't get that curveball locked in, man.
In the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2
Let's
strikes.
just keep crowding him.
And another ball.
There we go.
Down on strikes he goes.
All right, we're getting K's. We just had that rough first inning.
2 and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far.
We're a little locked in right now, though.
Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this.
Sega with a good eye. Walked his first at bat.
Get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
See if I can hit this corner. Jeez, I just can't get it.
That
Oh,
misses.
that's just out.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
It's such an uncompetitive pitch every single time I throw it. There we go.
Bounce to the right
I'll take it.
side.
Let's go.
Takes it
Settled in. Settled in
Rangers
nicely
go
so far.
down in order. Back in Arlington.
How many pitches is he at? 36. We are not making him work. Damn.
Back at Globe Life Field, here's the power hitting catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Off the plate, ball one.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this.
A little nervous after he hit that 2-run job in the first inning, I suppose. There we go. Got him chased.
Through that one for strike one.
1 strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And the 3-1. And a pop-up right side, foul
Bush?
territory.
Ah, it didn't let me dive either.
It's a foul ball.
Little sweet chin music right here. Got him.
Misses, struck him out.
Low key, he's just, he doesn't have overpowering stuff, but he gets strikeouts, man.
In that location, hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
In the air to left center.
I gotta be careful leaving stuff up.
Hauls it in for the out.
I didn't even see what Armstrong's arm strength is. It should be a 99. Or it should be over 95.
And here's the strike.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate.
Groceries is supposed to be coming. I just don't know when.
See if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to.
Oh, he fisted it. How about the gold badge? Let's go. I like to see that.
Play, and that's out number 3. New inning getting started. And now
strike out in the second. Come on, boys.
We head to the.
What are we looking at as far as like pitches? So we made him throw 14, 9, 13, 12, 12. We're not making him. So Birdie struck out again, fly out, struck out.
Bottom of the 5th. And now the
I mean, I get it. It's DeGrom, but we're not making him work. Even the inning that he gave up the runs, he only threw 9 pitches.
Shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And he deals.
That's a ball.
20 home runs, first 24. Damn.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Come on, chase it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Bush makes the play, and there's 1 down. And now Jack Peterson 0 for 1 so far. On the ground, right side.
We got locked in after that first inning, man. Come on. 600 feet. Whew.
Number 7, first baseman. Ball for a strike.
We got locked in with the placement of these two.
One is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Why does it say his name is free agent?
That one lifted to left. Happ heads towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. All right, we go to the.
Oh, Dansby. What inning are we in? Top of the 6th. All right, let's get Boyd and Keegan. We're getting hits too, man.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And a pitch. Just off the outside edge. And it's 1-0.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing.
Not chasing anymore.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And here it comes. And that one fouled off.
Come on, Tuck. We got no, other than PCA, we got no speed. It's actually wild how slow this team is.
Missed with a changeup. Full count, 3-2. In the air, left field.
It's not getting that.
And it falls.
Hey.
Now he'll turn for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. The throw in safely into third with a leadoff triple. So man aboard. Now Josh Smith. Just missed. Langford at third with nobody out.
Here we go.
Swing and a miss there.
I think you're sitting off speed there.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Foul ball there. And now the lefty.
The count is full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Down the line. Tucker really on his horse.
Just no speed.
And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 3-2. Out to center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here's the
he does have an arm. Damn.
It's 4-2. Now it's Corey Seager.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Baltimore with stars and stripes.
That one ripped. Way back there.
All right, I guess I should have went to the bullpen, man.
So he lets one out the other way, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got.
It was a good game.
Pitcher in the game for the Cubs.
He still pitched a good game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Keegan is for sure going to get some innings this year, though. I can tell you that right now.
Inside, just missed. Now one miss.
Ball 2.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I like his pitch mix, to be honest. This is.
Strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now.
I like his pitch mix.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Patriotic. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Still made him work, though. Still made him throw some pitches.
Obviously, that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days.
This lineup is nasty.
It can be so tough to recognize.
Granted, they didn't do too well last year, but
Slice down the right side.
this lineup is gross.
Righty delivers. Struck him out looking.
Thank you, Keegan.
And we're back.
Stopping that bleeding a little bit.
Back in Arlington. Now it's Marcus Semien. Thompson back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
He doesn't have a changeup, but he's got 2 different curveballs. I wish he had a 12-6 though. 12-6 would go nasty with his pitching repertoire.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. There's a strike.
Listen, Keegan's come in and he's absolutely dealt.
Base is empty, 1 away. You're the bottom of the 7th. It misses. It's a strike.
He is absolutely dealt.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Peterson in the box again, takes the strike. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2.
Dude, that's his 5th pitch, and it has so much movement.
And they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs. Swing and a
go.
miss, struck him out.
I couldn't have asked for anything better out of him. Let's go.
Nothing doing for the Rangers. They're still out in
Well,
front.
fan cam, what are we doing? What are we doing out here? Just standing around. Just standing around.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start.
Jacob Webb. Go from Jacob DeGrom to Jacob Webb. All right, so Boyd. Let's get Pearson warmed up. Nothing. Who's coming up? Switch hitter, righty, lefty.
Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, number 79.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first.
Josh Smith is better against lefties than he is righties.
Now Pearson into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
The pitch.
Ball,
Off
that's
the mark
out.
there. 1-0. Pearson in his 5th season, 27 years old, and they traded for him
inside, ball
earlier
2.
this year. And the righty deals. So
Yo, come
definitely
on.
a little
That's
wild
inside.
right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Righty to the plate. Lifted in the air, out to left.
All right.
Hat hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So the lineup flips over. Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. Swinging a foul straight back. 1 down, base is empty.
His accuracy is very, very, very bad.
Balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hat
Okay.
makes the play. Out.
Bullpen should be okay this season.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Josh Smith. Bush.
I just went 1 inning too long with the starter. That's pretty much
We go to the
all it is. Top of the 9th. 5-2. Unfortunate.
His first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice
They had too many
job of
hitters,
him
man.
coming in the game and closing
Too many
it
hitters.
out. He's off and running now.
That was tough.
And your final score 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here
Give
at
up.
MLB The Show, I'm
3 home
John
runs, I
Shabby
think.
saying so long.
Chris Martin with the save. He only had 4 hits. But it was Jacob DeGrom, so.
The final line
4 hits, 5 earned runs, 1 walk, 5.1 innings. Jacob had 9 Ks.
And they left no runners on base.
Nico went 0 for 4. Dansby 2 for 4. Tucker 0 for 2. Ian Happ 0 for 4. Like, Bush 0 for 4.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and
Tough.
10 minutes.
Bush 2 strikeouts. John Birdie had 3 strikeouts.
48,114. The Rangers thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely.
All right, we got to bounce back. It's all right. First game of the season. It's fine. It's fine. So you still get packs even doing this? That's cool. Pedro Ramirez has been called up. Why do they call up so many people? Good performance. They played a game. Eovaldi. Yeah, still the alternates. Imanaga, baby. All right, we need some hitting. We need some hitting up here, boys. All right, Dansby's doing his thing. Come on.
Inside the new home of the Rangers, Globe Life Field in Arlington. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs.
Globe Life.
Here's Nico Horner.
Ow.
All right, got to hit at least.
First, and now here is Wyatt Langford.
Like how our two best pitchers are both lefties
Outside
too.
edge.
He has a lot of off-speed stuff. The splitter's actually easier to throw with a lefty than it is a righty, at least for me.
Misses inside. Gonna count 1 and 2. Shota, a big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound with this ball club.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All that matters once you reach this level is producing. Can you help your team get better? It's a big question. That said, you don't want to put too much pressure on your debut. I hope he's taking time to enjoy this experience today.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 up, 1 down. Josh Smith.
First strikeout.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1.
What is that?
Late with the
What
swing
is that?
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Goes down looking.
Come on, baby.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table centers on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
A wind and a pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty.
Come on.
Swing and a
His
miss.
splitter is gross.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Come on.
Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And welcome back to the ball.
You're out.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Kyle Higashioka. That's in there. Strike 1. Shota in his second season, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent.
1-1.
That's in the dirt.
Nice hit.
Line and a base hit into right. So a man on base.
103 off the bat.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than
that dude owns us right now.
Right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Josh Young at the plate now. That's ball 1.
2-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike
2
1.
balls, 1 strike.
Higashioka aboard here at first with nobody out. Fly ball down the line.
Nah, he didn't react fast enough.
That is a foul ball.
Full count.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Kicks and fires. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now.
Starting to hit him a little bit. All right.
Singles.
He's very difficult to pitch without a stretch. We'll keep it a buck.
Runner.
Double steal. Bounce to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Got a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone.
I don't even know how to do that.
A few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Cuts on it, misses. That's a strikeout.
It's a lot of pitches right now.
To the heater. Here's Jock Peterson. That one not close. And that's ball 1. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
I'm not going to be able to throw that from stretch.
Inside. And now 2-0. And that skips in the dirt. Strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Second inning is just our
next is switch hitting first baseman.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-0. So the batting order turns over. So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford.
Ball, no.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the second game of the series. In time to push.
Out.
They limit the damage here. But 2 runs. Top half of the third inning. John Birdie at the plate. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Josh Smith.
Ball.
And that's off the
inside
edge. And that is ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
And a 1-2. And they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Ground ball left side. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog, and Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. I'd say pretty solid group.
Next offering in there for a strike.
1-1.
And now it's even 1-1. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone.
Sager 2 home runs, 2 games against us.
And they add on. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Higashioka, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the 3rd. That's towards center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Young. Big swing and a miss.
No balls. 1 strike.
That's
all right, Doc.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the 2nd game of the series. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the
So when he
field.
first
That's
came
not
in,
one
he was
you're
like the best
excited
pitcher in
to
the
get in
league
front
for a
of.
long
Fair
ass
field. You know
time,
they used to
and I'm
say,
making him look bad.
crazy.
Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2-2 down. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter had him way out front of the serve.
Right.
And we're back.
All right, we got 2 runs. Let's go.
Back at Global.
Baby steps. What do we do here? Swanson singled, Tucker flat out, Ian Happ homer to right. There we go. All right.
Life field, ready to go.
I've noticed that
now it's going to be
Mr. Birdie is still not doing much.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
1 ball.
Well, after scoring
no
runs,
strike.
this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Birdie in plenty of time to first, and a quick out, number 1.
The center fielder, number 3.
Jack Peterson stands
Josh Peterson.
in. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Come on.
The 0-2. And ball 1.
Ooh, that was roped. 97 off the bat.
And a couple of quick outs.
Now
This is
back.
important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Number 79 swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
On the ground to 3rd, and it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Ball 1 there.
Is that too slow? It's too slow.
And a ground ball to first. Over to Swanson. That's out number 3.
Thought I only had 1 out.
Back in Arlington. And welcome back to the ballpark.
He's only at 4 innings. I need to.
Josh Smith.
I need to drag this out.
For a strike. Smith measures 5 feet 10 inches, 26 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Singy, it feels like we're approaching decision time for this coaching staff with the rookie on the mound.
Yeah, they've got him for a few runs so far, and the pitch count's starting to get up there a little bit.
Getting a lot of ground balls. I'll take those. Birdie's getting himself a workout today.
Coming out to the mound soon, so probably not the outing he was dreaming of, but he's done some good things in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
It's too much.
That one just misses. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Top 6.
We took a lead. Corner grounded out. Swanson popped out. Tucker was half walked. Suzuki homer to center. Tucker and Hap both score. Hey, baby.
6th inning. Stepping in, Josh Young. Shota back to work.
No.
Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning.
Ooh, that's such a nice pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Got him swinging.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage.
Oh, diving stop. And Simeon is out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the run.
Got to learn how to pitch with him.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And down on strikes. And it's
Dialed in, baby. Let's go.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitch.
Let's do.
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 33, Jay Dunning.
We'll do Boyd. They played together. That actually low key kind of be funny. We'll do Colin Ray.
Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Jock Peterson.
I feel like it's just been a lefty kind of day.
There at the knees. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and deals.
There we go.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
A swing and a miss.
That pitch is actually really, really good.
And now 1 and 2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
There we go.
By him for the K.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or
he's got a nice speed
speed
differences between his pitches.
That they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Out towards right center field.
Tucker is really not good out here. I'm not gonna lie.
No trouble here.
He's really bad in defense.
And we're back.
Sit him. Keegan. Yeah, I guess that's it.
Back in Arlington, on to the bottom of the eighth. Now here's the Rangers DH, Josh Smith.
I generally hate the bottom of their or the top of their lineup, man.
Strike one. Boyd, a 6'3" lefty, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2013. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Seager stands in now.
I feel like
and that one is
I gotta stop pitching him inside. I'm gonna be totally honest. I mean, he did hit an oppo the first game on the bottom of the side, but
Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. Up the middle, gloves it on the dive to his knee.
Let's go.
And very nice.
Him being 27 speed.
All set for the.
I'll be right back. Groceries got here. Took a little bit, but we're back.
Start of the inning.
Nope, don't want that. All right, Keegan's warming up. I would have loved insurance run. Oh, wait. I messed up.
Back at Globe Life Field. So bottom of the ninth, and now
I did mess up.
Josh Young.
How did I not get that right? Porter Hodge. First save opportunity of the season, baby. Come on. I've never pitched with this card before either.
Number 37, Porter.
That's inside, and it's 1-0.
Josh Young, 2 for 3. I think he has
One ball, one strike.
a home run as well. I like his throw motion. It's very,
Here's a 1-2.
very slow and deliberate. There we go. Nice slide piece.
Slider got him.
Come on,
for
baby.
strike 3. He's 2 outs away. Marcus Simeon
And-
stepping in for the
man.
Rangers.
I don't know why I'm having such a hard time getting
And
his speed
that's
down.
ball 1. The Rangers down by a pair here in the last half of inning number 9.
No,
Just
inside.
off the inside.
I have the little
edge.
flames. Too much plate. Too much plate.
The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty.
There we go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
I feel like Porter
The
is.
next to hit takes ball 1.
I feel like he has the potential to be something pretty special for us. I like the way our bullpen is set up. They aren't the greatest, but we got some flamethrowers. We got some guys that are more pitch to contact, location kind of guys.
Two strikes.
But I like the makeup right now. If Pearson can grow, maybe we pick up somebody free agency or at the deadline.
Strike away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch.
Ball.
Pressure
Okay.
mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 outs.
There we go.
Swing and a miss,
Beautiful.
and that is
What
the
a
ball
comeback.
game.
Let's go.
Shota with his
Shota gets his first win of the season.
Nicely done. I'm sure
I thought he
he'll
started
feel
really
good about
rough
that.
until
He did
I
the
started to
ball
learn.
case as
You
he
learn
should.
like the pros and cons to each
Never
pitcher.
forget.
None of our starters are going to throw real hard. I think Ben Brown does, but none of our guys are really going to throw too hard. Say at 1 for 3, 3 RBIs and a home run. Shota had 8 Ks, 3 earned runs, 6 hits. We do kind of have to limit the hits. I felt like we could have gotten to Eovaldi, so that's good. Ian Happ 1 for 3 with a home run. Daysby 1 for 4. Tucker 1 for 3. Corner again 0 for 4. Birdie again 0 for 3. And Carson Kelly 0 for 4.
Here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Third game, we're gonna make a couple changes here. We're gonna make a couple changes. All right, line up. We'll do Vidal for Birdie for now. We'll do Dansby Drop Nico down there. We'll try that. We will try that. Cody Bradford. We're only batting 145. We're batting 145 as a team. With a 4.24 ERA. That's really bad. Yo, there's so many uniforms. Take that. Ben Brown, I believe. Yep. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need a little jump start from our offense, man. We need hits. Tavares is pitching. This is the first time I can have a righty start.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life.
Taylor should be pretty fun to pitch with as well. I think they lowered his velo a little bit. Same thing with Ben Brown, man. Major League debut. They didn't know if they were going to make him a starter or if they're going to make him a reliever. I know he was in talks of being seven top 10 or top 100, number 11th.
He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Boog, there's no hiding at all. There's a ton of excitement about this kid's future.
Oh, and Cassie,
he's
huh?
about to face the best lineup of his life. So
why does it say he's in the MLB?
All right,
is he in the MLB?
After this.
Is he on our roster?
And now the shortstop,
I didn't think he was.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Leody Tavares.
I do like the baby blues.
As he turns on the rubber.
I do not think that it's going to be possible for a guy with only 3 pitches, unless they're like all really plus pitches, to be a starter.
A big part of the storyline for us today. He's
maybe we'll see.
And hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound of this ball club.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All that matters.
I guess it really depends on what they are, but he doesn't have anything that breaks into left-handed pitching or away from right-handed pitching. I really like his pitch mix. We're gonna see though.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys,
they think that they think Sager's only gonna have a 294, huh? I mean, I guess it's possible. Thankfully, we're not in their division. They don't play us a bunch because he would have a ridiculous batting average. We can't get that dude out.
They can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Just misses.
Damn, that's a really nice curveball too.
2-2.
Just off the outside edge.
He does not have a lot of stamina, so he really can't like
major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals
beat around the bush with people.
The expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
I think they can.
He was very meat and potatoes.
That doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence, and so for a guy, even if he doesn't have
beautiful. All right,
down on strikes.
My bad.
New inning getting.
Do your work, Mr. 3-pitch.
Bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Higashioka. Outside corner. There's a strike. Brown measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Our umpire behind the plate.
I really wish he had a cutter or a slider or something.
Oh, this is deep to left
Too much plate.
Way back there, on its way
How many home runs he got on the season? It's only his second? Dude, I feel like every time this man steps into the batter's box, he hits a home run off me.
No doubt off the bat. Jock Peterson stands in now and watches strike one. Fastball for a strike.
Yeah, we've held Jock pretty much in check. As I say that. Maybe develop a new pitch for Mr. Ben Brown.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Jake Berger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That was terrible.
And the pitch. Oh,
that
can't
hit
get
him.
out of the way of the baseball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, this has become a dangerous situation now. Missing spots on the mound and an opportunity for this offense.
Dude, the second inning is our
count is even.
It's our kryptonite, man. We are terrible in the second inning.
No outs here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And that's in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Did a nice job right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker snags it. That's out number 2.
It's just too many pitches. Too many pitches this early in the game is not great. Not when he doesn't have stamina.
2 outs. And now the first baseman and a foul ball. Peterson over at second. Berger on at first with 2 down.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And a curve
Wanted that.
outside.
It's already yellow.
Puts it in the air out towards left center.
All right, that's fine. Gave it the home run, whatever. It's fine.
On to the third.
You're out.
As we go to the last of the third. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Leody Taveras.
No balls, 1 strike.
Already back to their leadoff hitter, huh?
There's the swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Center field on the move. Flashes the leather on the running catch.
The batter,
One
number
down.
2. Second
Here is
baseman,
Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
Everything is up high with that. That's really not great.
45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. 1 out, bases empty.
Come on. I feel like with our pitching, we could probably come like top 5 in overall strikeouts, which will be nice. But we're also probably going to come like dead last in home runs.
And that one missing low.
1-2.
A lot of risk and reward. Where are you going now?
Alcantara drifts towards it, makes the grab, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's Corey Seager to hit. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And he deals. Fights it off. You'll see another. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even
That's
right through there. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Rangers, but they're on top 1-0. And we're back on to the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Take that.
First pitch misses.
It actually might be kind of fun to hit, but it's just gonna take too much. No way Magomedov loses this fight, man.
To the ballpark. And now it's going to be Kyle Higashioka.
Yeah.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm.
All right, Ben Brown. We're doing the damn thing.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
It's too much plate with that pitch.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Berger in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Now fly ball to right center. Tucker on the move.
I really thought Tucker was a better fielder.
And that'll do it. Back in Arlington at the plate. Carson Kelly.
We're getting hits. We're just not capitalizing.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Josh Young.
I am very happy that we're getting hits, though. I will take that.
Young, in his 3rd season, 26 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. The pitch.
Let's go. If Ben can like maintain his
Up next for the Rangers, Adolis Garcia.
His velo, it's not bad.
Badly for ball 1.
Well, on the mound,
and then just get some location up on his change piece.
Pitch of just about every at bat.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1.
I know there's a way in my player to like develop pitches, like add a pitch or whatever.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking. Make sure.
I want to see if he's throwing anything else because I want it to be as realistic as possible.
1 down, base is empty.
Because if he's gonna be a starter, oh my lord.
2 away.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Number 79 stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Ball
That's
1
low.
low.
That's a ball.
Got him looking for the K. And the Rangers set down in order, but they lead it 1-0. And we're back. Started the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ian Happ. bottom of the 6th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Leody Taveras.
Owen Ray. Do Thielbar.
Brown back to work. On the corner for a strike. That's to third.
But also for like their first starts, I shouldn't be
One up, one down.
having them pitch so long either.
Now it's Marcus Semien. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
Boog, how good was Marcus Semien in 2023? Named a finalist for the MVP award.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Not in
Oh, that was terrible. What a bad animation. Damn, he outran that.
Corey Seager, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Here comes Craig Counsell.
Not that lefty on lefty really matters, but
this is his
57.
first appearance. Semien runs.
Yeah.
That's in for a strike.
He's in there.
And that's
No, I'm
a
sure.
base, not even close. And it's second. And it's strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this
0-2.
lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
oh my God.
That one in the dirt.
Let's go. What a pitch.
And the runner holds.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days.
Good.
But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that
He
double.
was 1 for 4 last game, but of course he has a home run in this one.
Man on second, 2 down.
Hey.
Got him. Third
What a
out,
dot.
that ends the
Let's
frame.
go.
So the Cubs bullpen does its job. Back at Globe Life Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Jack Peterson swings and misses. 0-1.
He's almost 94, and all of his off-speed stuff has a ton of movement,
And it's strike 2.
and it's slow.
Fastball by him elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult
It's so
to catch
hard.
up to, especially with that velocity.
In the air out towards right center. Tucker on the move. And
There
there's
you go.
one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So now the DH spot, Jake Burger. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to third.
Vidal's getting some work.
The throw to
There you go.
first. And there's 2 down.
Good slider
The third
inside
baseman,
right there.
number
Batter
6.
fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Young.
Young
Yeah.
in the box again. Takes the strike.
0-1.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Rips to
Oh,
third,
let's go.
unhandled, and that'll end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th.
You're right.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. First
That's
pitch
inside,
just
ball.
misses. Ray, the tall righty, 220 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major
He doesn't.
League
He's got a
Baseball
good pitch
born in
mix.
Iowa.
He doesn't throw very hard.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Next
2.
pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
It's too high.
First offering is fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side corner.
I love the middle of our infield.
2 up, 2 down.
Gold, diamond,
The center fielder, number 4.
more entertaining than the Super Bowl.
Leody.
The fights?
So next to hit for Texas, Leody Taveras. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Oh, that's too much.
Foul ball.
Beautiful.
And he struck him out.
I love the bullpen right now. The bullpen looks so good.
We go to the ninth.
Nope. Damn. The one time that we were actually getting hits in the game too. And it was just, it came down to a home run. Ben Brown pitched really well too.
You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well.
He pitched really well. That's unfortunate. He only gave up 3 hits. One of them was the home run. 7 Ks. Bradford got player of the game. Warner finally got some hits. What is with our black hole at third base, man? Vidal went 0 for 4.
No errors. They left 13 runners on base.
Dansby went 0 for 4. Jeez.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes.
A lot of our guys are hating. I think MVP is about to win this. Magomedov can't do nothing. All right, now we go to Colorado. This is a series that we should be able to win. Kyle Freeland hasn't pitched yet. Suarez didn't pitch well, and neither did Marquez. They're 0-4. Come on, man. We got Tayon, Wakes, and Steele. We should be able to do this. Let's get Birdie back. See if he can kind of come out of his slump. We're going to keep this the way that it was, only because we did have a decent clip of hits. Finally at home. Let's go. Tayon. Let's go. Prediction for the next World Series? I mean, I doubt the Cubs make it, so I can't really say that. I mean, the Diamondbacks are still good. I feel like the Rangers... I don't know. I feel like the Rangers are still really good. World Series.
And welcome into the ballpark.
Atlanta.
MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago Cubs. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. On the corner for a strike, and we're underway.
I like Seattle a lot, too. I think Seattle's got a good team. I want to see Baltimore.
Ground ball up the middle. Corner. Gets it to first.
Good pitch.
One out of the first.
I really want to see Baltimore, man. They have such a good young team.
Frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively.
Rangers in Atlanta, I think.
Converting in those situations, you have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game.
I think the Mets are going to choke as usual,
so
honestly.
If you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring.
Even though they got Soto. I thought Tayon does normally throw harder. I think MVP won this fight, man. Damn.
John Shambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the center fielder, Brenton.
And I think Kansas City's winning the Super Bowl.
Doesn't find the zone.
I'm actually looking forward to the Super Bowl.
Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tayon's got a really nice pitch mix. I just wish he threw a little bit harder, honestly.
2 balls,
2
1
outs,
strike.
base is empty.
Boom, baby.
Soon it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I think MVP won. Bills fan? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, the right-hander deals. swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Dansby Swanson stands.
There we go. 3 hits, 2 runs. Let's go. Swanson homered. Yes, sir. Suzuki grounded out. Tucker homered. Let's go. Let's go. Happ grounded to center. Bush grounded into a double play. Of course.
Wrigley Field. Here's Michael Toglia. Taya back to work. Swinging a foul back.
I mean, it's
Toglia getting to start at first. Batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick.
It's Colorado. Take it with a grain of salt, but wins are wins. You gotta win the games that you have.
And a pitch.
Oh God, that was gross. Too fast.
And that's the first.
Like a Toglia.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive. That's
I'm gonna keep an eye too, because right now third base is a black hole for us.
He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust.
Oh, that sinker is disgusting.
Maybe choke up, maybe
that sinker was so gross.
You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Jacob Stallings now. That's in there.
No ball. 1 strike.
I am blown away that MVP just won this fight.
On the ground, right side. And that squirts through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Stallings stands at first with 1 out. Pitch misses. And 1-1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's
Gotta chase it.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors.
And Estrada is out. 2 down. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah. Even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just.
Oh my God, we actually threw a decent sinker.
Even a major league player.
And it actually turned out to be our worst one. Let's go. He paints corners, man.
Back here at the friendly confines. And we're back. And here is number 82. And immediately pumps in a strike.
I haven't played the show in a while. Last night was the first time I played it in months. And that was doing Diamond Dynasty. I haven't done franchise yet in this one. I usually always do a franchise. But I figure with the new one coming out soon, I'll still grind out Diamond Dynasty a little bit.
Right through there for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Hit hard.
Damn, he's giving up. I mean, that was an alright hit, I guess.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Alex Cobb hurls complete game shutout. Are you kidding me?
Bean digging in for the Rockies.
Alex Cobb.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
I like that it shows where they're ranked too.
The Rockies.
As far as prospects go,
We're here in the top
I think that's
half
pretty
of inning
cool.
number 3. Swings through that.
Cody Bradford hurls complete game shutout versus Cubs. Cody Bradford did not.
This struck him out, and 1 out now.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that.
Or maybe it was Bradford. I thought Bradford was the one we beat.
That's a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Adesanya, come on, bro.
And it's 1-1.
Get off this little schneid that you're on, man.
Down by a pair here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
That's low.
Next pitch is downstairs. Got a good eye there.
That was a terrible pitch. Oh no, it's red. Let's go. So a red throw can still be okay. Maybe it's because he's gold with a diamond fielder on the other side.
It's the Cubs.
Got really lucky there.
As we go.
Who do I think is going to draft Travis Hunter? So the Titans right now are like, I don't know. I think they're pretending. Supposedly the Titans like leaked some stuff saying that they were going to draft Travis. I don't think that they're comfortable with Will Levis, so I'd be really surprised. But I think if they don't get him, then I think he's going to go to the Giants. Although supposedly the Giants are trying to move into the top 2 to get a quarterback, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think Cam Ward goes 1. I think Shador goes 2, and I think Travis goes to the Giants.
You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played
now if he's going to be able to actually play 2 ways and be effective at it, we'll see.
Which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
But Shador did that little teaser thing, trying to make it look like he was getting drafted by the Giants. So I don't know.
And another ball.
I got nothing against Shador. I don't think he's going to be a really good NFL quarterback. I think Cam is going to do really well, and I think Jackson Dart's going to do really well. I don't think guys like Shador, I don't think Dylan Gabriel is going to be really good.
Another 2-2 upcoming.
I'm very glad Carson went back to Miami, because I don't think Beck is going to be a really good NFL quarterback either.
Especially with 2 strikes.
Left field.
Will Howard might be okay when he eventually comes out, because he's not coming out this year, right? I think he said he was coming back.
Right there, that front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to.
I don't think Quinn Ewers is going to be particularly good. I think Arch Manning is going to be the better of the 2. Is really best? No, it's a pretty big drop off.
2 outs.
I think Cam Ward and Jackson Dart are the top 2 in the class.
1 and 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Jackson's very versatile. Being a Miami fan, I am a little bit of a homer, but I do think that I think Cam has some intangibles that separate him a little bit. And he'll get his accuracy locked in, I think. He relies a little bit too much on his arm strength. I think if he gets coached up a little bit, I think he'll get his accuracy locked in. I think a lot of it is just trying to make too many plays just because he can, as opposed to taking what he's given. Bush, thank you, Michael. Already walked. He actually did something effective on offense. Kelly flat out. We're going to start on Maya next game, I think. Kelly.
And here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings.
We got to find something, man. We got to get our offense kick-started.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
Man, it might be number 3. When he comes out, you mean? I think the year that he comes out, he's going to be... I think he's going to be the unheralded number 1, to be honest, when he comes out. He is really good. We'll see what happens, like, with a full season of playing time. But between his name and the intent, like, he has a really strong arm. He's very fast. He seems like he makes decent decisions. So it really just comes down to how he performs as a starter. But, I mean, I personally feel that he's better than Quinn Ewers right now. But I understand why they were starting Quinn. I get it.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Hilliard in his 4th year. 30 years old now. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. The Cubbies leading by 3. And we're at the top of the 5th.
I feel like Shador is very similar to Tua, with slightly less arm strength. But the big thing is going to be I don't think he's going to process as fast as Tua does. Like, Tua leads the NFL every year in snap to throw. He averages like 2.2 seconds from the snap to the throw. Shador is never going to be like that. So when you don't have the arm strength to, like a Josh Allen, You have to be able to anticipate throws, which is, and I really don't care what other people think. I think that's what makes Tua elite. It makes him one of the best quarterbacks in the league, is his anticipation and the way that he can time routes. I don't think Shador has that. Good chance to play off on. If we actually do what Chris Greer said that we're going to do and focus on the offensive line, then yes, we are. If we pull some bullshit and draft a cornerback that's not on anybody's big board, or we draft some rogue fucking linebacker, then I have zero hope. So we drafted Hindle 2 years ago, hyped up as like the best linebacker in the class. The man hasn't seen the field. He hasn't done anything.
And that one fouled off.
And people want to say how amazing Georgia linebackers are. Which I agree. Like, you take Roquan and some of those other guys, but Tyndall hasn't done nothing. Like, I loved the Chop Robinson pick. A lot of people hated it. I liked it a lot. And the fact that he was top 5 in pressures is awesome. He's just going to continue to grow. But we need an offensive line. Like, without an offensive line, we're not doing nothing. Buffalo needs better defensive rushing. What happened to my boy? I didn't hear his name one time in that game. Russo. Is he hurt?
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That dude, whenever we play Buffalo, he's always making plays. I didn't hear him one time in that game.
Right side keeps the AB going. And 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
Oh, nice pitch. Let's go.
Hap moving under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end.
Maybe I call it Matt Shaw. If we're just gonna have a black hole at third base, bottom of the 6th, as good as he's pitching, I don't want him going 7 innings. So let's go. I haven't seen Eli Morgan yet. Theobore's tired. Let's go with him. Nothing. Switch hitter, righty. We'll go. I don't remember who I was warming up. Is it Miller?
And now the first baseman,
Oh, Morgan. See, I was about to put in the guy not warming up.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Eli Morgan.
And he comes on here for the first
We gotta see what these boys have.
And I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
0-1.
Greg paid a little bit. So he doesn't start for you guys?
But you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead.
I thought he was y'all's starter.
Get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swings through that one.
I thought it was like Epineza and him on either side with Von Miller playing linebacker.
This one in the air. In position. And a quick out, number 1. Here's
Yeah, I mean, Von's getting up there, man. He's still playing really well, but he ain't getting younger.
And 2 away to start the 7th.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
I do love the Buffalo fans that are calling for McDermott to get canned. It's just like the people who claim it, calling for Mike McDaniel to get fired too. Like, you're making to the AFC Championship. It's just unfortunate you're being gatekept by the second greatest dynasty to fucking, or I guess third if you want to count Dallas, but like this dynasty that they're running into. I don't know what a new head coach is going to do.
And the count is 1 and 2.
I think it's a little bit of an overreaction. A new offensive coordinator, maybe, because some of their play calls are pretty horrific.
2 outs.
Damn, I like this Morgan card too. I just need him to get his strikeouts.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Just how Josh gets ring his career. As a Dolphin fan, I mean, if he gets traded, then yeah, sure. Hell yeah. Go get one with Buffalo or Cleveland? Hell yeah. I can get down with that.
The 2-2 on the way. And that just misses.
Wow, this
I don't know what his K per 9 is, but it must not be very high because they are not chasing.
Run. I love his tenacity.
And here
oh boy. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. You can't be walking people like that.
So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Sam Hilliard.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you
too slow.
The offensive side of it.
Left-hand batter waits.
Come on.
Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2.
Good slider down and in.
Joe Brady got re-signed.
So hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
There we go. 77 on a circle change is disgusting. Good inning.
Back here at the friendly.
Huh? Oh. Tua deserves a ring. I mean, we gotta figure it out. We dumped way too much money into all these superstars, but we didn't build like a core. Like we didn't build a team to go into Buffalo and Kansas City, Pittsburgh. Like we're not gonna go in there and pound people in the mouth. The fact that our rushing offense went from like top 5 to bottom 5 in the span of a year, and just a revolving door on offensive line, it's gonna be tough, man. We need an offensive line. I'm really disappointed that we only got 3 runs right now.
To the ballpark. The batter now, number 82. Just missed.
I know what Morgan has. What is what does Tyson Miller have? I like using people, seeing what they have.
Righty delivers.
Miller.
And he takes a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a
89 on a fastball does not give me a lot of confidence. I'm gonna be honest. He's got movement.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
I will give him that. 2 curveballs. He's got a sinker. All right, so he's a movement guy. Just pitch to some contact, get some ground balls.
And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Few Lombardies, yeah. It's been a while. Haven't got one in my lifetime. I was a kid the last time we won in the playoffs.
Makes the grab, 1 away. Zach Veen, the next to hit.
But I just find it funny because I had to go through so many years. I got to watch like the middle to the end of Dan Marino's career, and the amount of nonsense that Miami went through trying to get a quarterback, and now everybody wants to replace Tua. I'm like,
so the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from
come on, Izzy.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff.
Come on,
so
Izzy.
far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Tovar stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The Rockies trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
1 and 2 now.
Yeah, Dan was a beast, man. It sucks too because I remember the feeling his last season, like wanting him to retire and just seeing that he got too old, like he just couldn't make the throws that he was making. But you don't know what you got until that shit's gone. Unless you're Green Bay, right? You go from Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers, like what kind of nonsense is that? Yeah, Porter. Warm it up. Justin Lawrence, baby.
Here at Wrigley Field, all set to
Top of the ninth, let's lock it down.
So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon.
Porter coming in for the second save of the season, baby. When they had Joe Montana? Damn. Yeah, it's a while ago. It's gonna be hard, man. Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes, they just got that.
Porter Hodge. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. And the pitch. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
No, what a dinky hit that was. Yeah, 0-4, man. Yeah. My friend's a Giants fan, so
And now the center fielder, Brenton.
They're very happy about that.
That clips the corner.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Nobody out, runner at first.
Oh my God, his curveball is gross.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think
He was ready for that.
Your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an
I thought I got that
outfielder,
dot.
You're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
The 1-2. And there's the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
It's a strikeout.
I really like this card, man. I got full confidence in bringing him in these close games.
Strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more
Two-seamer?
out.
2 outs.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Two-seamer never translates in this game.
Already on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curve.
Alcantara, I need you to come in, bro.
On his way in. He's got it.
I guess I could always put PCA back there
Claim the win here.
when I bring him in. Cassie is out here. He's our number one prospect. Maybe I should play him. He's rotting away on the bench.
You're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse.
Yeah, but there's things that show with when the logo first comes out, and then people will just like change it, and then they run with it. It's not all those pictures when they show those things. Those aren't always the pictures of the of what the actual Super Bowl is, like the actual Super Bowl colors. People just change them sometimes. Oh, Cassie is just chilling there. I mean, why would I play him, though? What am I going to play him for? We might have to send him down. I got... I think we're going to send him down. And we got Canario down there, too. Birdie is 0 for 9 on the season. He has not got a hit. I really should just suck it up and put Matt Shaw in there. I mean, Shaw doesn't look great, but is he... Matt Shaw is only 5'9"? I did not know that. Triantos. I mean, I guess I can get him some work. I don't really know what he's going to play at, though. I really want to sign Clayton, man. And Adesanya just got knocked out. Wow. Oh, that sucks. Not being in the playoffs. Yeah, that's true. But they also lost McCaffrey. So not having McCaffrey is a big thing. Yeah, I think Izzy might be done, man. That sucks. Damn. Unfortunate. That sucks. I really want to sign. It's not realistic, I guess. He's also 36, and he's going to continue to go down. Bregman would be really good, and we need a third baseman. How much does Bregman want? Oh my god. He wants a 5-year deal at 30. Ugh. He would be so good for us too. But 5 years, man. How much does Clayton want? 2 years, 17 mil. Oh, I didn't know they did that. He kind of turned it up. He had that game winner against Miami, and then he kicked pretty well for the rest of the season. I know he struggled a little bit before that. Supposed to be the ace. Oh, Bregman, why do you want so much? Can you play third? No. Patrick Wisdom again. Damn, he wants too much. Rain? Jordan Wakes. This should be interesting. Put a Maya in there. We'll try him out. We'll try out a Maya. Yeah, Jason Sanders had that issue too. And then he just finished as the best kicker of the league, but
it's the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago
Cubs.
Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi.
Yeah, Sanders used to be like that too. He would drill everything 50 plus, but then miss up close stuff, and then it flipped. He started missing the 50 plus, and then this year he just put everything together, which was interesting.
Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. Now here's Nolan Jones. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball one, no strikes.
Fastball for a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Swanson throws to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Yeah, Tucker didn't play particularly well either. I wonder if part of that is because of that.
Might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back, and for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time, gives him the ability.
There we go.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Rockies, and now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball. Dansby Swanson stands in.
There we go. 2 runs.
And we're back.
Hap Homer, Tucker scores, yes sir. Yeah.
Top of the second.
I mean, I guess if you have marriage problems, you look for it elsewhere. I guess that's where. I don't know.
High fly ball out to left field. Hap moving under it. He's got it. 1 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Ryan McMahon batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. 2 away. On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. Next is the designated hitter, Sam Hilliard.
There we go.
Through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Goes 6 feet 5
I'm
inches.
surprised
235
Hilliard doesn't lay down more bunts.
In the outfield today, he's the DH. 2 out, space is empty.
Come on.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Josh won MVP instead of Lamar. Oh, did they announce it already?
How far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position.
Was that today?
If you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile.
Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They trail it here 2-0. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Taken high in the draft. He's had that top.
Yes, keep getting runs, boys.
Top half.
Am I ground in the center? Yes, sir.
For the third inning, digging in, Hunter Goodman. Makes the grab, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Come on.
Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Good.
Oh, I thought I dotted it.
It's a good take.
There we go.
There. That's out number 2.
Oh, it's not confirmed.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for
Burrow ahead of Lamar.
Romo, looking for his first big league hit right here.
Yeah, I don't know.
That one's in there. It's 0-1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Bode. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Now he breaks his bat. In time to Bush. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies.
1, 2, 3.
Bottom of the inning. And now.
More runs, baby. Let's go.
Back here.
We gotta hit like a stride when we start playing these better teams. Tucker homer Dankley. His first homer of the season, man. Our team as a whole is striking out a lot.
The batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And downstairs. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. And now the lefty in the air, right side. Tucker should have it. And there's
I think I'm training his fielding because it's definitely needed. Tigers win extra innings against the Mets.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones.
I like the way Wicks pitches, man.
Should have it. 2 away down.
Kumar Rocker goes 1.2, 1K.
Just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Brenton Doyle now at the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
The count.
Brenton Doyle.
2 down, nobody on.
Ah, damn.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Rockies yet to pick up a hit here. Ground ball right side. Corner over first. And that is that. Rockies are down quietly.
Mahomes isn't tough because, I mean, Mahomes had a really bad year for like him. For like Mahomes' style. He did not have a good season.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia.
But that's like part of it. That he didn't have a good season, and they still only lost 1 game.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice
Or I guess
job
2 because of that
keeping the
Denver
ball out of the
debacle,
air,
whatever.
lets the defense work behind
But
him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Base is empty, one away here in the second game of the series. Line drive. And
Good little foul ball. Oh, damn. I thought he had it. Good defense, at least.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for.
Suspicious referees.
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
The pitch. Good eye in that spot.
I would love a double play.
Liner, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Come on.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
2 on, 1 out. That catches the outside corner. And a count
Hunter
is
Goodman.
0-2.
Dang. I need that lower.
Swinging for the strikeout.
That was a good pitch.
Pulled the string on the changeup. So first and second with 2 outs. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Just off the inside edge. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Come on.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Late with the swing there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2.
It's too much play. That was in the middle, too. Sheer refs were really not good. They weren't good last year. Like, the last 2 years, they've been pretty bad. Ever since the rumors started about, like, the expanding replay and having, like, more ways of verifying and checking and stuff, I feel like they just are really slacking. And now they're expanding replay more next season for different penalties and stuff.
Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Ezekiel Tovar.
It's like MLB.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Dives, but it kicks off his
Yeah, gonna get
glove.
that. Damn. Damn, he's knocking him down. I mean, he's getting there. He just ain't.
And then busted down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Good pitch.
Swing and a miss.
0-2
That's strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. So up next.
Yeah, I think us as a team is gonna. We're gonna be up there in strikeouts, man. We're doing decent as far as strikeouts go.
That's not going to help you.
It's the hits and the runs that are gonna get us in trouble.
0-2 now. That one missed. Pitches in the dirt. It's 2-2.
Yeah, the tush push.
2-2 the count.
Kicks and deals.
I don't know, cause other teams do it. And they can't do it. Like, look at Buffalo tried it.
Leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6.
I feel like just because Philly's really good at it,
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
if it's not one of those things that like other teams can take advantage of, I think it's just a strategy thing for that team.
Now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new
Bottom of the 6th, so we're going to the 7th.
Number 50.
Let's get Keegan and Thielbar. Beautiful, beautiful game there, Jordan Wicks. 8K, 0 runs given up. Switch lefty-lefty. Do a little Thielbar action.
Number 7, and now the first baseman, Michael Tolia. In for a strike.
Dwight.
1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. At the belt and fires. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. kicks and fires.
Plus the it got shut down for the Eagles in their game too.
Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2.
I just think it's one of those things. It creates like you got to play your defense a little bit different against Philly because they're a 4-down team. If it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you know what you're gonna get. Like you know what's coming. It's not like they're taking advantage of some kind of loophole. They know what's coming. You just got to stop it. And I think it did get stopped at least once, and then they did it again, and they scored.
Coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work.
But I don't mind it.
Talked about a lot, but relievers are just so
just another layer strategy.
These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
The Cubbies leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
1 ball.
That skips into there.
Oh, come on. I need that corner, man.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Drifts towards it.
We get that? No.
Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
There we go.
It's there, and that's a great
Diamond
play.
defense, baby.
Nothing doing for the Rockies. They're up. And we're back. Set.
I'm just gonna ride out righties for the rest of this. Warm up Pearson too.
Back here at Wrigley Field, and the batter now, Hunter Goodman.
Okay. Well,
Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
welcome to the game, Keegan. You dominated the last time you step in.
I could watch base
Now
hits
this.
like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Yo, where is
Down the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
where's Chris Bryant at? I just realized I haven't seen him one time.
And the count even 1-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize.
Once they got him in the
threat
minor
by playing
leagues.
Sound defense. Hopefully,
Ball
the pitcher
2.
can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Nice pitch.
Couldn't catch up to
Most players don't know which players.
The catch, number 10.
And at first, now the Rockies catcher, Drew Romo.
Lions just choked, man. Honestly.
First hit at the big league level.
0-1.
Lions had a really good team.
Fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2
Resign
strikes.
Matt Collins. Yeah, he plays well for you guys in the playoffs. He was your only wide receiver that showed up in that game.
2 gone.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that.
He's like your
Get him in
one
scoring
touchdown
position
guy.
to try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Right-handed reliever. Swings through that one.
I love Keegan Bradley, man. Maybe swap him and Ben Brown or something. I don't know.
Now,
Get Pearson in there.
We go to the 9th. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Liner snagged at first.
Nolan
That is
Jones.
a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Doyle.
Yeah, I saw the coaches kind of threw him under the bus. Said he played pretty terrible after his wrist injury.
That is ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field.
He's got to pick it up though. He was not a factor.
In this one. And here is Michael Tolio. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
Shakir was good.
Through there for a strike.
Dawson, for the most part, was good.
Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And a swing and a miss,
Let's go.
and that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0.
String together some wins here.
You could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realized that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this.
8 strikeouts, 3 hits, baby. Suarez, 7 hits, only 3 strikeouts. So we limited the strikeouts in that game, which I definitely like to see. Dansby Swanson 2 for 4. Seiya was 0 for 4. PCA 0 for 4. PCA still doesn't have any hits on the season, huh? Bush is batting 158. Horner's batting 167.
Thank you for joining us here tonight.
Jesus. Kincaid has worse season. Didn't he get hurt? He got hurt, I think. Didn't he? He did have a pretty bad season, though. He was one of the ones that I was always worried whenever we played them. I'll be right back. All right, let's see. See if we can keep up this wins. Jamal Marquez might be kind of tough. Matt McClain. How are we interested in everybody? Like, honestly. Zach Littell. David Fry. They're getting rid of Josh Smith. Gary Sanchez. Gary Sanchez is only 31 years old. Dustin May. Dustin May would be phenomenal. Casey Mize. .93 arm strength. Oh, he's a lefty. He's a lefty with outlier, I'm assuming. He doesn't have outlier, but 99.99. Ooh. Dustin May. That's interesting. That would be interesting. All right, Mr. Steele, we need you to do better. Our ERA has dropped. Our batting average is finally raising. Oh, he could play first base. Let's try it. Because Bush ain't doing much. PCA is 0 for 11. It's black hole at the bottom of this lineup, man. All right.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago Cubs, along with Chris Singleton.
Colorado making us look good, man. 8.44 ERA. 9. Oh my lord.
For a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what he's got firsthand. My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations.
There we are. There we are. Nolan Jones go take a seat. Nolan Jones doesn't have a hit on the season either. I really need PCA to kick into the gear, man, because I want him at the top of the lineup. But as it stands,
so you know more times than not when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So
as it stands, he is a defensive man only, which not ideal.
There is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff.
Oh.
It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Brandon, what up, though?
And throws to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Time to check out the
Stallings. Damn.
The sluggers of this
They're actually batting pretty well.
About the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back, and for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just.
I like the Dustin May aspect.
Other force coming against you, so important to try to get.
I potentially like.
In terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls.
I forgot who the other guy was that I was looking at.
And that'll do it. The inning is over.
I am playing the Gubbies. Yes, sir. Doing a little franchise. 2 runs, baby. Let's go, man. God. Nothing like Colorado to make you feel like an actual MLB team. Swanson struck out. Suzuki walked. Tucker popped out. Hatt doubled. How does he double and they don't score? Horner doubled to right. Suzuki scores, Hatt scores. And PCA got out. Once again.
And a pitch.
Once again.
Steal. A 6'2" southpaw, 205 pounds, and he
Tucker
was
King.
selected to the All-Star game last year.
I know the Cubs are looking at Michael King, but they're asking a lot for him.
No balls, two strikes. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
Or you mean
something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize.
You mean Tucker?
The top part of the strike zone. You see a lot more of that in today's game. Pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller definitely an umpire that is.
I mean, I understand the contract that Juan Soto got, but I don't know why they did Tucker so dirty on his defense in this game, but I think he was the better get. I think he's a more complete player. That being said, Soto is Soto, so I mean, we'll see. But I'm very happy about it.
Everything came together for him. Just kept
the Ryan Presley trade, whatever, that's okay. If we get Bregman, then cool. We need a third baseman, so I wouldn't mind that one either. He's a free agent in this game, so I could always sign him too. He wants way too much. His contract, he wants 5 years, 50 mil. I can't justify that. He's 30.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone.
I mean, maybe I could. I don't know.
That's just a part of pitching.
I have a serious black hole at third base right now, and I need it fixed. So, go to the Astros, and we're gonna watch Astros on DirecTV. Chicago's turning into the Chicago Astros.
In the air, out towards left center. Crow Armstrong
there we go.
Makes the catch, and that'll do.
Let's go, boys. Good inning. More runs. Let's go.
New inning.
Cassie homered. Let's go. The rookie. Amaya grounded left for a single. Birdie reached on a fielder's choice. Amaya's out. Cassie homers. Let's go. Let's go. The number one prospect in the Chicago Cubs system.
And first offering is fouled off. The lefty fires. He swings and fouls one off.
Wins beating the Brewers.
And down on strikes he goes. One away. So digging in, Kyle Farmer. And a foul ball.
I'm glad Steele is having himself a good game.
Base is empty.
Because he looked rough in that first one, man.
Nice grab. Throws from his knees.
Yes, let's go.
Here in the top of the third. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now the left fielder, Nolan Jones. That clips the zone. It's
0-1.
0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The Cubs leading by 4 here in the third and final game of the series.
I'm really surprised nobody has signed Clayton Kershaw, though.
And a swing and a miss.
But do I really need another lefty in my rotation? Like, I would move Ben Brown to the bullpen, and then I would have 4 lefties? Like, that's absurd.
And we're back. Start of the fourth. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And that's a leadoff double.
Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down
Come
that
on.
right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
That's a
Fastball
strike.
for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And hardly
We started
order coming
introducing
up
the circle.
behind 'em. This is where they need to get going.
A little circle change action.
Man at second. Way
Oh.
out front for strike 2.
2 balls.
This guy's
2
got
strikes.
such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, chasing stuff in the dirt.
Man makes 92 look like he's 99. Let's go.
Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout.
That was a terrible
Nice
pitch.
ball away. On the ground, right side.
God, I got
And
bailed
it
out.
Goes just foul.
No.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. And that's a strike. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
As long as we can do this against bad
Trying to
teams
stay back long enough to handle
and
the
just break
off-speed.
even against the good ones, we're gonna make. I feel confident that we can make the
Strikeout
playoffs.
number 7. Jacob Stallings now.
Like the fact that
In the
we were
first
able to
inning,
kind of
this is
compete
for
with the
ball one.
Rangers makes me pretty happy.
Stands at second
And then
with
just
2
get like
down.
little, man,
And a
little
base hit into
pieces.
right center field. Coming home. He'll score. It's 4-1. Stallings.
Is Justin Steele just?
He's got it double.
Is he not good?
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Hilliard in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called
I can't have my ace walking around with a
Next
6
offer
ERA,
in there
man.
for a
No
strike.
ball.
0-2
2
now.
strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss.
Thank you.
Struck him out. That ends the inning. And ready to go.
You're out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. So in now for Colorado, Zach Veen. And first offering is fouled off.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating
0-2.
moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
0-2 now.
Yeah, man. Slow.
Ball 1 there.
Right in the middle. Who is Zach Veen and why is he making my life so miserable? I'm also throwing some of the worst
It's
pitches in my
under and
life.
pops it up. Sizing this one up. 1 up, 1 down. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Goodman goes 5
ball.
feet 11
strike.
inches, 210 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Bases empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 2nd out.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive,
Now
not
batting,
walking anyone.
second
I mean,
base,
this guy's just
Kyle
going right
Kyle
after
Farmer.
hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
And a breaking
Dot.
ball drops in for a strike.
No ball.
Well, he didn't like
2
those first
strikes.
2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Make me work a little bit in these middle innings.
The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Tucker on the move. Squeezes it. And that is that. Back here at Wrigley. Here at Wrigley Field, top of the 6th inning. And now here is Nolan Jones. Strike one.
I'm impressed by the number of.
So he's like the opposite of Corey Seager.
He's not afraid of contact.
Jones is very bad inside.
They'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And here it comes.
Come on.
Just off the outside part of the plate. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Yes. All right. I still got to learn steal, I guess. I was able to figure out Shota, but
pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Tovar stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs.
oh,
Ripped to short. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
yeah, Michael Bush probably makes that play. Cassie does not make that play. Got to make a better throw to Cassie.
Michael Dahlia.
Hey,
Fastball for a strike.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
They can come back and bite us. All right.
One error in the
All right.
And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. So up now for Chicago, John Birdie. Top of the zone for
Oh, yeah, Sensatella. Bullpen. Let's do. Dude, we got so many people in our bullpen. I don't think I need this many. More runs, baby.
Here at the friendly
Cassie homered again. Oh my lord.
Finds. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Jacob Stallings.
Every time that I'm like, all right, let me just let him cook a little bit.
The throw in, and he's got his second double of the game.
Promptly gives up a hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension.
Now
Matthew Boyd gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Hilliard in the box again. Takes the strike.
Beautiful
Swing and
pitch.
a miss. 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Yes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Veen stands in now and watches strike one. And that one popped to short under it. And there's 2 down.
Pitch. Good pitch, good pitch.
The right fielder, number
Next for
15,
Colorado, Hunter Goodman.
Goodman.
That one fouled off. Stallings at second with 2 down.
That was way worse than I thought it was going to be.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Looking. Foul ball. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the frame. The Rockies strand 1. They're down 5-1. Bottom of the 7th.
Okay.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Colin Ray.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Ah, come on. That was such a good pitch, too.
1-2 the count. That one is hammered right field. Tucker ranging back. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time.
That sounded like a perfect, too.
Squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
To the right side. He'll do it himself. Out. First out.
Cassie playing himself into a little rotation here.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Base hit center field. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's 5-2.
Comes through with the RBI.
All right.
With the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over you.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. There's a strike.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
All right.
And puts the squeeze on that one.
All right.
Now new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th.
You're out.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs.
Now the Rockies catcher, Jacob Stallings. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled.
I bought it.
Strike. There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Ball. Outside. And that's ball 1. Foul ball.
Oh, that was such a nice pitch.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Next offering is downstairs.
There we go.
Rockies down to their final out.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the.
Want to get him that little bit extra.
Maybe you can extend this.
Want to get that little bit extra velo.
1 strike away. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
There we go.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Nice sweep in this series.
All right, Porter. Solidifying yourself as our closer.
Right now. This is
Solid series. I had a feeling that we were going to win that one. I mean, we're better. 12 strikeouts for steal. Cassie went 2 for 4, 3 RBIs, 2 runs, 2 home runs. Birdie still absolutely nothing. PCA finally got some hits. Kyle Tucker went 0 for 4. That's interesting.
2 hours and 57 minutes.
Interesting. Dude, he hasn't done nothing. 0 for 16 with a walk. 2 walks. 5 strikeouts. His OPS is 111. Negative WAR right now. 26% K percentage. Birdie, you need to take a freaking seat. Holy shit. It's not like Bruhan's better, but he's better. Amaya's still hitting too. Okay. What do we got? Oh, the Dodgers. Oh, God. All right. City connects. Shota for sure. He's only batted 200. Try that. They're 6-3, which isn't that great. Oh, because they don't have what's his face. Yeah.
Hello,
yeah. I guess they didn't create him.
Got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs.
Or maybe they did. I don't know. I didn't see.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Need you to step up, bro. I need you to be the man that I need you to be.
Just about set to go. And
Imanaga.
This one,
leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers.
What should we keep an eye on here?
The first baseman.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess.
Does it show it?
But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
The wind of the pitch. Towards first.
There we go.
He takes it on his own. One up, one down.
You Cassie in the lineup. Both put Bush back at first.
They're facing
Go a little bit lefty heavy.
Strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter.
Love our defense, man.
The umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not?
That was the mother of all dots.
Control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Strike to Mookie.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
There we are, baby. Good inning. Second inning is our issue though. First inning we usually do pretty decent.
Top of the second, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. The pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a Rookie of the Year. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson is some big, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there.
Oh, he hung back on it. He just missed it too. All right.
Tucker makes the catch, and there's one gone. Chris, the players ever change their hiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because
get way to the money.
Pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength, so you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
That wasn't great.
No score here in the second.
There we go.
And misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That's a ball 1.
How did you let that go? Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Dodgers down. And here's the first baseman.
Ow.
Here at Wrigley Field, here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. And the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Line drive. And that's
play
down,
it smart.
a base hit. So a man
just play it smart. Let's see if we can get the double play.
Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Yeah.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. And the pitch. There goes the right. Strike in there.
Gone him.
The throw. Tag, and he's out.
Get up out of there.
Tried to press their luck a little after having just picked up their first hit of this ball game. So that caught stealing kind of stinks. Can't blame him for.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. And they get the out after the ricochet. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Here's the swing and a miss. Garrett Richards, a guy who was originally a first-round pick of the Angels out of the University of Oklahoma. To the right side,
there we go.
Corner. Fires over to first. And
that is
that. And we're back now.
Good lord.
Back here at
has he even thrown, like, has he thrown pitches? 13, 7, 19. Okay. I mean, kind of.
Field out of the 4th. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Flips the corner. That's strike 1. Popped up. Sizes this one up.
There we go.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, number 3.
Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Gosh, let's go. Pitch is such a good game.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Out to short. Jumps, throws, and the Dodgers are set down in order.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across.
Bottom four.
I mean, we're kind of getting hits, I guess.
Here at the friendly confines. Top five, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Shohei Ohtani. Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, these Dodgers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Smith batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And that one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. They got it for out number 2. Here's
out here cruising.
Hernandez.
Cruising right along.
Right through there for a strike. Hernandez.
I mean, I don't think you're sitting. You're not sitting 70 miles an hour first pitch. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Nobody's sitting there for that.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and a nice inning of work.
All right.
And welcome back to the ball. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in,
Last now is locking us down, man.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is down low. The wind and the pitch.
Nice defense. Come on, baby. We got people that can hit. They're just starting so slow.
You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
What?
Batting with one down, takes the strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first.
There you go.
And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's Max Muncy. Swing and a miss.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
All tied up. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Pitch misses outside. Now 1 and 2.
Nice.
Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score.
Tucker, please.
And we're back. Back here at Wrigley Field. Now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch.
Wow. How'd you not swing at that?
The pitch. And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nice.
Looking for the K.
Maybe looking for another off speed. I don't know.
Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Puts the corner.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Horner has been absolutely fantastic in the field.
Here's Mookie now.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
That's in there. Strike 1. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's just foul. On the ground to first, and that chance handled.
There we go.
Takes it himself, and it's a 1-2
All right.
inning. Dodgers go down.
We got 4 hits. I mean,
Here at Wrigley.
we're hitting.
Ready to begin the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. And a strike on the outside edge. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's blown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance. He's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The catcher.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
He has been super efficient in the start.
The corner.
This is a stark contrast to what his first start was.
Next pitch is downstairs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that skips in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
Got him swinging.
Okay.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the outside corner, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
There we go.
The flip to the pitcher covering.
Damn good game, man. Unfortunately, you didn't get any help, but
back here at the front.
Nothing you could say about that.
We go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. That one in there across the letters.
0-1's the count.
This one in the air right field. Tucker should have it. And out number 1
pitch.
on the grab.
Well,
good pitch, good pitch.
Confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
He won it.
Takes the ball. Big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. Threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Base is empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the 9th.
That was disgusting.
Into
That curveball just sat there and then snapped straight down. That was gross.
Max Muncy at the dish.
The third baseman.
Strike on the inside corner. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. That one ripped right center field. And that gets down into the gap.
Max Muncy.
And the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
He was all over that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point.
That's just out.
Just missed. Inside, just missed.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Kim up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game. So
gotta calm down.
it over. Bounced out to short. Swanson. They get the force, and that is that.
All right, got out of the little jam. Made it a little bit more interesting than what it needed to be.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to extra innings. And at the plate for the Dodgers. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. And Mookie takes. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020. With a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy.
Oh, I know that was a beautiful pitch, baby.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the
nice pitch. Let's go. He was waiting for a fastball. I was contemplating a fastball up and in, but
Shohei Ohtani immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That missed by a lot. And 1-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missing inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And it's second. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Tucker makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And miss, struck him out.
all right, good comeback.
So 1 run in the inning on this
Showhead, of course.
It's now
And it was like the floppiest hit ever.
and on the mound is the closer,
Tanner Scott.
So for the bottom of the 10th.
Let's go. I don't remember who my other pitcher was.
Back here at Wrigley Field. Now here is Andy Pajes.
Let's go.
Right.
Who got it? Oh, Brewstar, Boyd, Pearson, Alcantara popped out, Bruhan walked, Swanson hit the left, Hab struck out, and Tucker popped out.
Now Nate Pearson.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters
Ball one, no
going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One ball,
the extra
one strike.
innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's...
Waits at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up
good hit on his part.
As a batter
good contact.
You recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here comes Max Muncy. And that one fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Damn, how did he let that go?
Missing low.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Muncy hits one in the air.
Let's get this win, baby.
And that's the third out. One left for LA.
Absolutely not.
We're in extras here. On to the 12th, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Now
field ball. Gets handed the rock out
Number
of the pen.
57.
This is his third time out this year. This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here.
I was gonna be really sad if that would have fell.
And there's one down. Kim getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. Late swing.
I got really lucky that pitch is so slow compared to all the other ones.
Go-ahead run is at second, and here in extra innings.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Sat back on that.
The 0-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Up and in, and the count 1 and 2. The other way.
He almost did that.
Foul. That was close. Lifted in the air down the left side. On the move. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position, and we're deep into extras. Right through there for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit.
And that one is lifted in the air on his way over.
Little nervous. PCA would have had that easily, but it's all right.
Bottom of the 12th inning.
Brewstar Gratterall.
Making move at second base. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. The 1-0. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That's in there. Now 1-2. And
Ball
another
two.
ball. And now 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Come on.
Man at second.
There we go.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And next for L.A., Will Smith. On the ground at first.
There we go. Let's go. That's huge. I mean, good on his part, moving him over, but.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Hernandez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's inside. 2-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
2-0. Ripped on the ground to second. Corner over first. And Hernandez is out. Back here in extras. Dansby swung.
Oh my God! Come on! How do we get a hit and not score?
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Back here at the friendly confines. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Ball, that's
Outside.
outside.
That to right. Tucker makes the grab on the run.
I didn't think he was actually gonna run. I wasn't even paying attention.
There, he's safe.
I didn't think he was actually gonna go.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Miguel Rojas. First offering, and
That's
it just
inside.
misses.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
One away with a runner at third here in extra innings.
Oh, I thought I got it past him. This team does not strike out that much.
1-2 count. And a pitch. That
That's
one
ball
misses.
two.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
2-2 the count.
This one in the air. He's under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here deep into
Do I do it where I hit in extra innings or?
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it.
Go.
Huge strikeout there.
1-1 between these two teams is wild.
Here in extras, and a new pitcher on the. Here's Nico.
Thank you. Thank you. What happened? What happened, baby?
First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left
Horner walked. Kelly struck out, of course. Alcantara struck out on a single high and away.
on 3 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners.
Bruhan doubled to left. Cassie scores. Horner scores. Well, I guess only one scored, but let's go. Huge, huge, huge win. I'll be right back. I just got Tanner Scott somehow. Unsure how, but we just got Tanner Scott. Hmm. Yeah, we'll put Saya back in there. I mean, he's not good, but he's still better than Jesus. Oh, I could do all. I don't know. I could do all this in this screen. Ben Brown. It's a lot of lefties.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. Major League
The
Baseball
friendly
confines.
confines.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
All right, Ben.
Go. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. The pitch. That's in for a strike at 95. And this one is off and running. Nice ball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Righty to the plate. Got him swinging.
Ready to be struggling.
Over top of the curveball.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Just off the outside edge, and the count even 1-1. Popped in the air, left field.
Ian? Yes, sir.
Grab on the run.
Ryan Reynolds, his 100th career home run.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Mookie Betts.
Well, they managed to hit over 300 last season, and I know batting average isn't as valued as it used to be. It's all about on-base percentage or OPS, on-base and slugging. But 300's a big deal, man, especially with the nasty stuff that these guys have and the velocity they throw as well.
Swings and misses.
Ben Brown dealing, bro.
There as he gets a 1-2-3. So up now for Chicago.
Oh, they're versing Shohei. He's been bad this year, though.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton all set for the start of the inning. And now here's the veteran DH, Shohei Ohtani. Happ settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Muncy to hit. This one in the air. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now, Teoscar Hernandez. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Oh, he wanted it.
And that is ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch.
Absolutely dealing with him, man.
And welcome back. Here at Wrigley Field, and now Will Smith. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
In his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. What a great swing on that pitch to deep center field, and we knew it was going to be close, but just not quite enough. And I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
That
All right.
misses.
Three
And that's
balls,
ball 3.
no strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one to first. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself.
Let's hit that.
Nice
Bonds
move on his
badge.
first for
All
the
hot.
out. Tommy Edman at the plate. Drilled to
Oh
the
my
right,
God.
way back there,
Tommy
and
Edman.
he's gone.
Tommy freaking Edman.
A gigantic blast. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing.
I mean, really, the other one should have been home run too, but
Aggressive, and it paid off.
Freddie Freeman up to
Nope,
the dish.
touchdown.
Just missed.
Freddie Freeman delivered a masterclass in 2023. Freeman and Betts
That's outside.
fed off of each
Oh, we can't
other's
find the strike zone.
success, and it helped Freeman produce a 977 OPS, 29 home runs, and more than 100 RBIs. That's a great season.
And it's fouled away. Right-hander kick steals. And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker should have it. Brings it in. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Kim in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. On the corner for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the 3rd out.
all right.
As we
You're out.
and the pitch.
You know, Mookie Betts may have not been named MVP in 2023, but that doesn't take away from his impressive season. The Dodgers star hit nearly 40 home runs and drove in more than 100. Ronald Acuna Jr. deserved to win.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. And they get the out after the
Mookie being
ricochet.
54 speed is
Now batting.
Ohtani at the dish now.
it's definitely something.
Shohei actually hit a few home runs against Los Angeles before signing with the Dodgers as a free agent.
Yeah, that's right. And in fact, Ohtani's first home run against the National League
that's out.
team happened when he was playing against the Dodgers.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce to the right. Corner. Over to first. And they get Ohtani for the out. 2 outs,
The third
base is
baseman,
empty.
number
Max
13.
Muncy will hit next.
Muncy.
A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the 2nd game of the series.
See you
That
right.
one is in for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Nothing doing for the Dodgers. Bottom of the inning. Ian Happ up to hit. Ohtani back to work. That one catches the zone. That's strike.
Got to run.
And we're back.
Couple hits. Happ struck out. Suzuki homered. Bush grounded out. Amaya grounded to center.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in. Teoscar Hernandez. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Hernandez gets his lead at first with nobody out.
No ball,
Throw
2
to
strikes.
second and he's out.
Got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base.
Got him,
because he
baby.
had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. And a foul.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
The line to kick the pitch. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Nice.
Swing and a miss, and he struck
Okay.
him out. Picks up strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Bruin walked. Swanson doubled to right. Let's go. Horner. Tucker struck out. Man.
Wrigley Field, and here comes Tommy Edman. The right-hander back to work. Bunting for a hit.
I really thought Kyle Tucker was just going to come out of the gate sprinting.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Tucker on the move, heading back. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Orange, what up, man?
Up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Next offering in there for a strike.
Yeah, 1 ball,
and
1
it's
strike.
a ball and a strike. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is outside.
Steve, right?
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
2-2 down.
There we go.
Looking. Here's Mookie to hit. Swinging a
Come on,
foul
Mook.
straight back. Betts in his 10th season, 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
What happened there?
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Ah, that was in the
air,
middle.
left field.
Oh, man.
Hat hauls it in to end the inning. One left for LA. Score remains deadlocked.
Mookie.
Back here at the front.
Ohtani, Muncy. Yes.
And welcome.
Let's go, boys. Gratterall in the bullpen. This, yeah. So he was still pitching. Boyd in bullpen, Morgan in bullpen. Suzuki walk, Bush walk, yes. Suzuki has the second. Amaya grounded to center for a single. Suzuki scores. They took out Shohei. Croshaw reached on a throwing error. Amaya advanced to second. Bruhan to single. Bush scores. Amaya scores. Swanson popped out. Horner struck out. And Tucker grounded out. I got to move Tucker down, I guess.
Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. New arm out of the bullpen, Matthew Boyd.
Number 48. Matthew.
I got to move Tucker down in the lineup, I guess. Because he's like, it's one thing, but he's getting out in really critical situations. He's too high in the lineup for that right now.
They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Maybe move him down to 4th.
Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
We'll just give him a day off, maybe.
Just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Muncy stands in now.
Maybe a little day off.
Inside. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Ah.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And out to gone.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
Come on.
Inside.
The Cubbies leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
There you go.
This is the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Dodgers down in. We're back in a new pitcher here to start.
Yo, they bring in Broussard all the time. I think maybe we do have too many pitchers though. Thinking about it, like
Number 48.
7, 8, 9. I think. I mean, I guess it's not terrible, but I don't know. Seems like a lot. Like Miller, we don't really need. Pearson, I want to get better, but
here at Wrigley Field, we're at the top of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Will Smith. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Eli Morgan.
53.
He's making his second appearance of the season.
Morgan.
like it would be good if the starters weren't going as deep as they are. Our starters, even in the games that they haven't pitched real well, they've settled down and been able to get 5, 6 innings. So we haven't really had a need for a lot of bullpen guys.
Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And it's going to come to a point that
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
that these guys are just going to be sitting and chilling.
Defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman.
Oh, that was a terrible pitch.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn too, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the.
Oh, now a great stop.
Bro.
But safe at first despite a terrific stab there.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there.
Tommy Edman,
This speedster gets the
out of all these hitters,
now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys
Tommy
like this
Edman is
can
the one
do to
that's
disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Late with the swing
causing
there.
issues. Caleb, what I'm in.
Eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
There.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him
Curveball
anything
down
to
low.
hit, but when you've got
Yes, sir.
Connect on the curve.
Come on, baby.
Struck him out.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't
Out of anybody that they could put in the number 2 spot, I'm glad it's this guy because he has not showed up. I know he's good, but Ian, you're gold. There we go. Good inning, Eli.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Evan
roll into the bottom of
Phillips.
the 8th.
Bullpen. I think Porter. I'm gonna pitch Porter regardless. I'm gonna pitch him regardless. Oh, Caleb, just in case. Pitching change. Porter. This is like gonna be his first major test.
0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out.
Like he's got a few saves, but none of them up against like this type of part of the order. Boom. Boom.
One gone in the 9th.
really nice job.
Who's you?
First out of the ball game.
Who be you? Porter?
Up to the dish. And there's a strike. Good heater at
He right?
98. Hodge. In his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If
Curveball.
he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense.
I need you to chase it, Shohei.
And that's
In the bullpen? There we go.
2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Does he chase a
One
changeup?
down, base is empty.
Yes, he does. That might have been a strike anyway. That was a dot.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
0-1 seat in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh, that was not a great pitch.
This could end it.
Come on. Beautiful. He is so good, man.
That's how you check a box to start your career.
Full family, yeah. Used to come by all the time.
MLB start. Congratulations.
I haven't played baseball in a while, so it's been a hot minute. Winning a series against the Dodgers is really nice. Ben Brown, 8 more strikeouts. He did give up that home run. Could have been 2 home runs. Got lucky. 4 hits. Shohei did not pitch well. He walked 6 people. He's having a rough start to his season. 5 earned runs, 6 walks, only 4 strikeouts. Porter, 4th save of the season. Tommy Edman went 3 for 3.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you
and I think Tucker went 0 for 3 again. So I think we're gonna give him a day off. I was gonna move him down the lineup, but I think we're gonna give him a day off. That is what I think. Who's pitching? Blake Snell. Wow. He is dominating. Damn. All right. Today is the day to set scouting assignments. So what does that mean? Welcome to the Scouting Big Board. This is your central hub to learn about prospects in this year's amateur draft. Scouting assignments are decided on a weekly basis for 14 weeks. It's important for teams to use this time to prepare. You have 3 scouts. That means you have up to 3 scout. When you're finished with your scouting for the week, select events, finalize your weekly plan. All right, so I haven't done any of this before. So, bonus allotment. Oh, you do wrestling? That's awesome. All right, so we need each scout has 4 attributes that determine their scouting abilities. The higher the attribute, the better they are. This determines the accuracy of scouting reports for pitchers, position, discovery. That Richard Sargent guy is not good. If scout is not busy, you can sign them. Quickest way to gather information on a single prospect. This is also the best way to increase the prospect's interest. Okay. All right. So maybe I'll just have this guy discover prospects or something. I don't know. He's not good. Sure. Scout. So this is the position guy. There's a lot going on here. Side Gaucho. So we're picking 14th. So let's go kind of around where we're going to be. Potential. So third base, we definitely need. This guy's a pitcher. So let's get a pitcher around that area. Juan Pena? Sure. Bam. There we go. Yeah, baseball's starting soon. I'm excited too. Between the changes that they made to the show and then actual baseball starting, Even though the Cubs kind of disappointed me, but Kyle Tucker he'll be fun, man. He'll be fun. So Jack Flaherty and Clayton Kershaw are still available. I mean, if nobody's going to sign them, like, they're just going to sit here. Bregman still wants way too much. But, like, I don't want to be that guy. Like, I don't want to just sign... But, like, legit, if they're just sitting there and nobody's signing them, like, why is nobody signing them? I want them both. Hmm? Six. Poor Pirates. Look at the Pirates all the way down there. Let's see if there's anything new on the trade block. McLean still. Why would they trade him? That's what I want to know. He's probably going to want an arm and a leg. So Dustin May. What is it they wanted? Catcher, third base, shortstop. Oh, they can't even do the trade. Look at their negative. They can't even do that trade. I can't get Dustin May. So Dustin May is gone. He's out of here. Alcala might be kind of fun. So if we needed to, his break is 197. How's he a two-way player? He was not good on the Yankees. It's funny. Why is he on the trade block? All right. Good old Blake Snell, man. What a game for Tucker to not be playing. It's all right. Jameson pitched really well, so that's okay. Say, Jesus, this is a bad lineup. We need like one or two more big bats, to be honest. I really might need to consider calling up Shaw, even though he's not really a big bat, but... Game of the week.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you the game of the week. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. Along with
this was going to be tough.
Singleton, I'm John Shammy. So the Chicago Cubs have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this
200 batting average.
They've been the side
not good.
Shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played
2-1, 5-2.
to earn those wins, as you
I like the
said,
presentation. The
but every
presentation is
game
really nice
offers
in this.
up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball.
All right, Jameson, you pitched really well last time.
Jameson Tyon.
Let's do that again.
On him, Chris?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average.
So Kim, who's been struggling, they decided that they're going to move him up
One of the keys is just being able to have a
to
consistent
the leadoff
delivery
spot.
and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a
Interesting.
higher chance of being successful.
I wonder if they gave Freddie the day off. But Freddie is also struggling, so.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a pop-up. Brujan makes the grab.
All right.
And there's one away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a
Yeah, they dropped Freddie
veteran-led
at
lineup
third.
right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always see
I don't think Kyle Tucker's
teams
making that,
like this.
to be
They
honest
come
with
to
you.
the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and
I don't
they
think he's
understand
getting
what the
there.
job is at hand.
Freddie Freeman at the plate with 2 away.
0-1's the
Swings
count.
through that one. 2 out, space is empty. That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone, and the count is 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
That was such a bad pitch. I think those free agents, I'm just going to hang out until like
Takes it himself
close to the
bag,
All-Star
and
break.
that'll do it.
And then if any of them are still there, although they're going to be like
Bottom of the
minus
first,
5s and
here's the
stuff.
veteran. Top of the second, and at the
That's
plate
gonna be a
for the
really
Dodgers,
tough decision.
Max Muncy.
Because like if I
And
get them,
he
I
looks
can
the
kind
inside
of
corner
stop
for a strike.
their
One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here.
them losing attributes
He
and stuff,
hammers
but
the fastball. Good
Yep,
eye
that
right
ball went
there.
out.
it just makes more sense to wait.
Muncy hits one in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now Teoscar Hernandez. There's your strike. 1 out, base is empty.
Oh, come on.
1 down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Okay.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series. We've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
The batter now will
I mean, we're
be
striking
Will
out a lot of
Smith.
people regardless. Our pitching staff is
Kicks
doing
and
very well in
deals.
that regard.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got it.
Out.
Inning over on the strikeout.
Good inning.
We'll go to the bottom of the second. And we're back.
You're out.
Back here at Wrigley Field. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game.
Huh?
Now, Michael Conforto hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. His first homer of the
Michael
year. and
Conforto.
they grab the
Well,
lead. It's 1-0.
When you throw a sinker right down the middle of the plate,
1 home run.
because you
Yeah,
yellow
said
it and it's
efficiency right
49%
there.
accurate,
Didn't need much time in the box
I
to
guess
make
that's what happens.
Tommy Edmonds stands in now and watches strike one.
Tommy
Well, it's
Edman,
exciting
man.
to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Breaks his bat, pops it up. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Barnes, in his 8th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2011. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
There we go.
2 out.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's.
I mean, if I was,
away.
I don't want to get rid of righties
in the
though.
box here, lets that one go for a ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And
there we go.
The play, and that's out number 3. Ready to go.
Go.
Start of
the Horner flat out, Hap walked, Suzuki walked, Hap. Amaya grounds to right. Bush struck out, Bruhan grounded out. Damn.
4th, Miguel Rojas at the plate. The pitch. Foul ball there.
6-2.
Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more
6-2
disciplined
right now.
at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn
Sweeping
that
the
around and
Rockies
stay
was
within the
huge.
zone?
I mean, the
We'll
Rockies,
see, but I think
I'm
they have
pretty
to.
sure they still haven't won a game yet. I haven't looked at the bottom ticker.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball.
So that was huge, and we won the
nicely.
first 2 games of this
Just
series.
on the inside part of the plate, couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
All tied up here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-2. Foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits.
Nice. That was a really nice cutter. I like the speed diff between his 4-seam and his cutter.
That thing really got in on him, man. You know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact, but that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Muncy takes low, 2nd trip to the plate in this one.
Come on.
Next pitch is outside.
No, that's down.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one's in there. 3-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Oh, that was. Yo.
But he's got it to end the inning.
If I can get
Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the 4th.
like a good third baseman, man.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That just misses, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early.
Come on, baby.
Anymore. They've got players in this lineup.
We got to find the strike zone with pitches other than your fastball, man.
For him yet.
You are not pitching as crispy as you were in your first game.
That swing right there tells me
But
he's seeing the
still
ball
good.
pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Smith, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Down the inside corner for a strike. And he deals.
Yes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
We see a lot of pitchers working the upper part of the zone these days, especially late in the count. But here, he goes high and hard twice to start the at-bat. At that point, it's really tough to have any idea what's coming next.
It's gross.
Makes you very vulnerable to a good breaking ball like that down below the zone.
And here is Michael Conforto. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
52% of the chasing, 2-strike chase is 100%. Contact. I mean, they're making contact. 75% first pitch strike.
2 down, nobody on.
It was 100 for a little while. I had to start mixing stuff up so it didn't stay that way. I didn't need them to start getting aggressive.
And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers down. Bottom of the inning. So up now.
Let's go. What do we think? Got it. Hat. Ian hat, baby. Suzuki struck out, Amaya flied out, Bush popped out.
Leaf field. Here's the center fielder, Tommy Edman.
No, that's...
And it falls. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. And now a chance to
the bar just in case.
With good speed on first.
And up next for Los Angeles, Austin Barnes. Snap throw.
That was bad. That was really bad.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Bunts it in the air.
That was huge. Let's go. What a terrible bunt. Austin Barnes. I mean, Barnes isn't... He's not really gonna.
John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, and stepping in is the speedy Kim Suzuki. Sizing this one up, brings it in.
They're being hyper aggressive for whatever reason in this inning. They finally get a base runner and they're
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for
popping off.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I also can't.
Pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know.
There we go.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
Got him.
Throw to second. Ow. And that'll end the inning.
Let's go.
Well, we go bottom 6.
Pitching change. I do need to do it. I always forget who I have coming up. Righties and 2 lefties. All right, let me have him go up against Rojas. I'm gonna bring in the lefty for the 2 lefties.
No base hits in the series.
Play the matchups.
So far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Tail with another fantastic outing.
Slow roller to third.
Bruhan? I probably should have put Birdie as third and then Bruhan as the DH, only because Birdie has better
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Oh, we talked
defense.
about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs. Field ball.
Well, the best relievers
98 off the bat, damn.
Come in and protect the tight lead.
He's waiting for that, I guess.
Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now it's Max Muncy. The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Under it. Snags it for the second out. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Oh, I wanted that corner.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Freeman headed for third. Headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And this game is tied in the 7th. Go ahead run on base. And up to the plate is Will Smith. There's a strike. Go ahead run at second. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Inside.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. On the ground right side. Bush steps
All right, good hit, good hit, good hit.
And we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Blake Trinan.
49. Blake Trinan.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. He's already homered here in this one. And the pitch. And there's the strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires.
Oh,
Comes up empty as he
I was not expecting him to swing it.
Dahlia.
That absolute garbage ball.
We'll
take it, though.
On the strikeout. The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter, Andy Pajes. Looking to start something with one gone. Nate Pearson on the pitch here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs it out.
Just
That pitch is
missed.
out.
Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging for the K. Gassed it right by him. Here's the catcher, Austin Barnes. Right through there for
It's kind of like a right-handed version of Oraldis.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. Right-handed reliever.
And not a whole lot of movement. Throws hard. Good inning, Pearson.
So remaining in the game defensively, Andy
All right.
Pajes.
Yeah.
Back here at Wrigley Field, here's the second baseman, Kim. And that's in for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases
It's a bad pitch.
and pick up a run.
And a swing and a miss there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Left-hand batter waits. High fly ball, right field. Suzuki has this one sized up, and it's caught for the out. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
It's right down the middle. All of his pitches are leaking to the middle of the plate right now. Yes, sir.
Now would appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. On the ground left side, 6, 4, out, 3.
Boom.
It's a double play. And
Best middle infield in baseball. Stand
now
by
they
it.
hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom
Kirby
of the
Yates. So Alcantara hasn't done anything, so let's get PCA in there.
ninth. Kirby Yates.
And then let's go bullpen.
Once he digs in. Now,
Colin has a sinker.
new arm on the mound, Colin Ray. And a pitch. That's in for a
So I like that.
strike outside corner. 0-1.
It's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And it's second.
Let's go.
Swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Now back. Left fielder.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. Out front and foul to the left side. The pitch.
That just lays there. I like it.
Up the middle. Swanson throws to first
What?
in time. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Come on, chase something, bro.
Outside. There's a strike. The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. In the air, right field.
What a pitch. Let's go.
And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd.
Let's go.
And we're back in half.
You're out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Michael Conforto.
Ball,
This
that's
is
off the plate.
outside. Ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Late
That was coming back
time, and
regardless.
strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing
go.
and a miss at the splitter, and it's a
Set 'em up.
strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight
0-1.
and velo to it.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses the
He's
first.
out.
And 2 away to open the 11th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a
Ball
good
1,
at-bat.
no strike.
Barnes, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Pitch is in there. And the count
I
even
got
at
1
1.
ball, 1 strike.
Trying to keep this a 2-2 game. And we're here in the top half of the 11th. That one down the
Beautiful,
line.
beautiful, beautiful.
Takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back
Playing
here
way
in
too many
Detroit, and a new pitcher on
extra inning games. It's gonna have to be Tyson.
Now pitching for the Chicago.
back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Kim. And a pitch. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Line drive, caught.
Oh.
It's never
I
fun
thought it
going
bounced.
back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And it's second. And a
Whoa,
good eye
that's
there.
upstairs.
I'm used to it going the other way.
Out to short, Swanson. Fires across the diamond. And there's 2 away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And that's in there for strike
Going too
1.
fast on all of his.
0-1's the count.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're deep into extras. Next offering is in
No
for a
ball,
strike.
2 strikes.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes.
Didn't even take the bat off his shoulder. I don't know what. Freeman is having a rough series.
Back here at the friendly
Let's go. Second extra inning game, baby. Come on. Just getting a lot of really, really good. When they're making contact, it's just very light. It's good.
Here now
Ian
is
Happ.
our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs.
Not a whole lot of hits, to be honest.
7 hits, no errors. They left left 14 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error.
Gratterall in bullpen, Scott in bullpen. Birdie grounded shortstop for a single. Swanson flied out. Horner hit to right for a single. Crow Armstrong sorted. Let's go. That's awesome.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we
so finally some other people stepping up a little bit. Beautiful. All right. I'm off to the gym. Let me see what the record is right now. Damn. That's back-to-back sweeps. That's phenomenal. We are dominating this division. Joe Musgrove, not great. Darvish, not great. Waldron, oh boy. We're going to see how it goes, though. I think it auto-saves, right? I'm pretty sure. So what are we? 7-2, first place in the division. Reds are second. Pirates are, of course, dead last. It's beautiful. Third base, right now, is a black hole. I think we have too many relief pitchers. I might call it Matt Shaw. We're going to see. But I'm going to be back on this tonight once I finish up the gym. Do a couple of other things. I'll be back on this, and we're going to grind it out. And, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I forget how fun it is. I don't want to be super cheesy and sign a whole bunch of people and do a whole bunch of trades and do all that stuff. Like, I want to go through the struggles and all that. I'm going to do a couple more games and then see about maybe going from Hall of Fame to Legend. I mean, I am giving up runs to the good teams, but I'm also getting away with a lot. So we'll see. I don't know how much this is going to change between Hall of Fame and Legend, but I know it's just harder. Like, the input is harder, so there's room for a lot more mistakes, but we'll see. Yeah, so I'll be back probably around 7 Eastern, so like 2 hours.